Can you hear me now? Guess who just hit record, hit start, and didn't make sure that things worked? Let me just put that up for a second. I didn't switch audio drivers. I didn't turn on RigaCam. It shocked me.
Whoa.
Kobe, thank you for the 27 months. I miss yesterday. Because it was so nice and warm yesterday. All my troubles seemed so far away. Now it seems as though they're here to stay. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Is that the line? No, because the next line is suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. Over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she couldn't stay. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. I like how he I think it's on one of the one album that has all the B-sides and alternate takes and stuff on it. I like how he's talking to his band about yesterday, and he says it's an A for you, because he's in like some sort of weird tuning. But I just like it's an A for you. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand what I'm on. Please work, computer. I'm gonna have to restart Ableton. It would be very painful. In A for you. We boopin'. Show it. You coward. There we go. I'm sorry that I called my computer a coward. Ableton has been mean to you this week? Last week for me. Yeah, I guess like... Was it Matt Pack episode time? I think it was. Or was it the week before that? It was just really chugging. And I'd hit record, and it would freeze. And so, like, you couldn't see the progress being made on the recording. It's always when I'm super busy and don't have time for things to get screwed up. Which is always. Привет, Black Amber. Let's make this sound different. Okay, well now let's make a song. Apparently I didn't pay for my sub to Athen. Boo! Can we get some boos in chat? I think I'm still sub to Athen. I don't know why I wouldn't be. This will be episode 10 for the season. Second time was what I wanted, and none of the first time. Oh, I need to set it to mono. The season is so good. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a good time making it. Yeah, Fee, that's how I feel always. When I start a season, it's like, oh, there's so many places we can go. Let's just start going places. And then you start going, but like the potential of what you can do collapses the further down the season you go. I like that chord a lot. It can't be what we're doing right now. Yeah, it's kind of like 2 seasons of 2 different shows. That's still... I don't think what I actually want is a piano. I think is my prevailing opinion. Is that I need something that's a synth. What if we actually did that? Actually, what I'm going to do is hold down all the keys and then tell an arpeggiator to do it, because why in the world would I do this instead? This is probably a drum song with having drums. I don't know why I did a deep sigh, like that's something that bums me out. That's Girathan. People keep coming in here and asking, why is Athen a giraffe? And it speaks to like this broader problem within the community, which is you haven't given me $1. If you could please give me $1. Hi, Peter6618. Yes, I write the episode soundtrack, and then we hang out. This time we're hanging out and listening. February was February album writing month, and we're going to be listening to some other people's February album songs. Slopsisful, thank you for the $1, but you know who Girathan is, so I don't know what you're trying to say here. Yeah, I'll issue a refund. It's fine. You just didn't understand the prompt. To be less vague about it, it's from the behind the scenes for episode 228. And if you've given me $1 and you don't know who Girathan is, I really wish you'd watch the behind the scenes, because I spent a lot of time making it. In fact, I care about that more than I care about your $1. I appreciate you if you donate to the Patreon and you're like, oh, I just want to give you money. But I really do wish that you'd watch the stuff and like listen to the stuff. I think most people do.
Whoa, be gone.
Too late for the joke now.
Lux, thank you for the $1. Trying to catch up with 160-something commentaries. It's more than that because of intermissions. It's 169 plus intermissions. And someone could do the math. I think we've done 28 intermissions. So 169 plus 28 is however many that is. Almost 200. What was I going to do? I was not going to sit here and do math. I was gonna put drums. I was gonna put drums in the song. I want one that's normal. Andrew Huang, do you have a normal kick? Yeah, Andrew Wong, give us a normal kick. I hope I can upgrade to here soon. I missed the commentaries. They will be there when you're ready. And I haven't skipped any weeks this year. Okay, so we're gonna break that up into 2 parts so that I can play it like a normal human being. Because right now I'm button mashing. But Solid, I know exactly what you're talking about, or at least I think I do. If I get into something, I'll go back, I'll get super into it, and then I'll go back and rewatch it or re-listen to it or whatever. And like that's the part that I always re-listen to. And then like the part where I started getting into it forward is like, oh, this is where I'm at, and so I don't listen to it as much. Does that make any sense? Did I make any sense just now? Somewhere in between those two. I do it with YouTubers a lot. Felix,
Sorry
thank
it
you
took me forever to figure out how to navigate Twitch.
for the 100 bits. I do it with YouTubers a lot. Like Michael Reeves. I went back and watched a whole bunch of Michael Reeves videos because I only ever watched them once when they first came out. Commentaries are in season 15. Yes, episode 1 was last Friday. We need like a bloopy little guy, right? It's like Maybe we can get Rika to do it. I think I actually do want to go with that. I need to cut some sort of gross frequency in there. Or I can just turn it down. It's like a hyphy hip-hop song from 2006. There's not a bass. Oh, there is a bass. Duh. It's that, but there's not like a sub bass. Oh, also this stopped. We're gonna have a bridge that's like there's gonna be a pad. It's gonna be like shwawa, shwawa. Welcome back, Jenna. I want it to be the opposite of that. How do I program it to be the opposite of that without having to do work? Because that sounds hard. Can I make another point? Please, thank you. And then it goes like this. I wish I could zoom in. Is there a way to zoom in? That's almost what I want. The most annoying thing is that that's almost what I want. But I can't just do that. All right. We're gonna. This is a change of plans. We're just gonna do an acid techno song now. I'm kidding. I've been getting a whole bunch of acid techno stuff in my YouTube shorts. I don't know why. It's not something I've ever listened to. I also keep getting techno DJ. Facade, is it this one female DJ who isn't pushing any buttons? Because I keep getting this female DJ, and everyone's making fun of her, and I can see why, because she's not pushing any buttons. And everyone just she's playing these big crowds, and everyone's just on their phone. And she seems like she's having a good time, but she also doesn't seem like she's DJing. And it's all acid techno at about 180 beats a minute. What is going to happen in this scene? That means this song has to happen in the background. I wish I don't have a beep on my Stream Deck. That seems like something that every soundboard needs. This isn't what I meant to do either. This still isn't a sub bass. I have a sensor beep. Cool. Show and Explorer. Stream Deck. And I do have an empty spot. I don't have to add another page or whatever. Cool. So I can just say maybe a little bit quieter. Hi. I'll have to play around with it. Because it doesn't actually censor me.
Fart.
Whatever. I think I'm mostly done with this song because I think that it's just going to go back into the other part again. And I don't know what they're going to... What are we going to do? What are we going to do while this song plays? Thank you for doing Riga Treat. I'm gonna go ahead. I did this all wrong. I didn't do it like I've started doing it. So I need to save that under a new name, and then we'll do Riga Treat. She had a hard day. I deep cleaned the living room. Stuff I don't normally do, like dusting and stuff. And I cleaned out her crate. And not only did I clean out her crate and vacuum her, she's got a little pad in there that I vacuumed. I got in the crate and shut the door and started acting like I was stuck in there. And she got really upset with me. She started running through the house. Like she sprinted through the house and she'd come in and look at me, and then she sprinted in a circle around the room, and she didn't understand what was going on. You want a treat? You want a treat? Can you come here? Can you sit? Sit? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? You can? Uh-huh. Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you sit? Sit? Can you sit? You can sit. Can you on the couch? Can you shake? Can you shake? I need you to shake. Yeah. Oh, come here. Sit. Look at the camera. That was cinema. You're my gambas. You're my gambas.
Look at those ears.
She doesn't know how to call mom. She saw so much mom because she came over on Friday and then one of her cats died yesterday, and so she came over. And so Rika's got a lot of mom this week. He lived a really good life. He was very well loved. He was pretty old. Yeah, my mom is Riga's favorite person in the world, so she's always very happy to see her. And I went through my phone and found a whole bunch of old pictures of him and sent them to her, which I think is good. It was a good idea. I was trying to put myself in her shoes and figure out if that's what I'd want or not. My mom also doesn't have. She has like a crappy smartphone, and she doesn't take a lot of pictures. And so I have all the good pictures of the cats. Because I had a Pixel. I was taken on a Pixel 6, I guess. Shout out to Pixel, who just made the dumbest product ever conceived with the Pixel 10a, which is the Pixel 9a. It's just the Pixel 9a. Except they did one thing which I really would appreciate in my phone, which is I don't know if you can see it, but there's quote unquote not a camera bump, but there is. There's a little camera bump, and the only thing they changed about the 10a is that that's completely flat. But it gets pretty good battery life because it would have a camera bump, but they made it thicker to put battery in it. I don't like that sound. I don't want locomotive, I don't think. Something top surgery. Yeah, they did surgery on a grape. There's a new thing in the Decent Sampler store that's free, but I don't have any space on my computer. And the reason I don't have any... Oh, this might not work. The reason I don't have any space on my computer is I downloaded 2 gigabytes of Vital presets that I'm not going to use because I end up not liking any of them. I have the Violin Experiments one installed twice because it just keeps not working right. I wrote a song for a FOM with it, but it kept crashing. I used to have a labs one that was similar to this, but not as easy to use. It also it didn't used to Violin Experiments used to not show up for me. Oh, okay, now it's broken. And now you've heard the whole soundtrack for Ladyland. Ladyland? Is that what that movie's called? Ladyland? Lady World? Lady World. It's not a good movie. I didn't have a fun time or a good time or a fulfilling time watching it. It has does it have Maya Hawke in it? Why did I watch it? It does have Maya Hawke in it. How does that work? From Amanda Kramer. Yes, but I don't know who that is. Oh, she did Please Baby Please, which is one I don't think I've seen. It's fucking 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. I think that the actual what is this is called it's a jeté. Is that what this is called? That's what the articulation says it's called. I think the actual jeté is too slow. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da-da-da. Yeah, the actual jeté is too slow. So we'll do something else, like a pad, like like a pad, like a pad, like a pad, like a dangerous undertone, like a midnight choir, dangerous undertone. I think maybe the Lord of the Flies-ness of it is a little overstated. It kind of reminds me of when Lindsay Ellis was promoting Axiom's End, and she had to keep talking about Arrival, and like Stranger Things, and it's just like, oh, you just have to say, you have to get up there and say shit. Like WOEBEGONE is like, I just say my pitch. I don't often make comparisons. Yeah, it's basically assuming that your audience is full of the Boss Baby meme. It's like, oh, you've seen Stranger Things? This is like Stranger Things in that it's fictional. I'm reading more often now and listening to audiobooks. I should finish. I should go back and start the second book of Axiom's End again. Yeah, Shell, back in the day, someone compared it to the word processor from hell, the word processor of doom, the word processor of Kills You by Stephen King. I'm pretty sure it's called the word processor of Kills You. Stephen King, the word processor of the gods. Shout out to that guy who runs that giant audio drama database. I hope he still runs it, because that was a very valuable resource. Primer for gays. I don't know. It's people. I don't know. I feel like people either don't think my show is confusing, or they do think that it's confusing, parentheses derogatory. It makes sense if you've read the books. And there aren't any books. What is a word processor that kills you? Woebegone has been compared before to Word Processor of the Gods by Stephen King. Oh, hi, Abecedarian. I saw you left a comment that said that you might stop by. How is the rest of your farm? My farm was pretty good. I think, I don't know if highs were as high as some years, but lows weren't as low. Also, here we go, guys. The counterpoint question. We argued about this. Just know that you're wandering into discourse right now. This isn't what I want to hear. This isn't... I don't like this answer. Nahum, are you here? Are you taking your victory lap? I think we need some more. I think we need some more. I think we need a horn to go honk. See you, Varun, thanks for hanging out. I like it when it goes honk. And should we do bells? Morning bells are ringing. Morning bells are ringing. I remember, for some reason, there's an episode of The Simpsons where Marge says it like that. And I don't remember the context of why she would quote Frere Jacques. But oh boy, do I remember her saying it. I also remember very vividly they get a doorbell that plays Why Do Birds Suddenly Appear? What is the name of that? What is the actual name of that song? Close to You by the Carpenters. Why do birds suddenly appear? And it gets stuck. And I just remember Lisa coming into the living room and it's like, Mom, it's 3 in the morning. I have a test and birds suddenly appear tomorrow. I mean English. Hey, Karma. Yeah, the gang's all here today for some reason. Ooh, let's save for the first time. I mean, we're mostly spoiler-free. Where are you at in the show, Karma? Karma, are you still postcard tier? I always think about that when there's a couple people that I know just straight up are not listening to the show anymore and are giving me $15 a month, either out of inertia or like fondness for when they did listen to the show. And it's like, should I write them a card? Like, the cards are from 38 this month. It's like, what are they going to do with that? Like, they don't know what that means. Two seasons behind. I think the 2 seasons that you haven't got to yet are the best ones in a while. So if you can make it through whatever I was doing in season 18, is that the declension? Someone who knows?
So what I'm hearing is that the Shaduki aren't real, are they, X?
It's pronounced Shaduki. You're gonna learn the declension.
No, they're real.
I don't think that's a spoiler. I don't think that's anything. I was talking to my mom the other day about I'm gonna get revenge on a town that's so disdainful of me. And maybe he will get revenge on a town that's so disdainful of him. We're not going to see it. We're not going back there. We're never going back there. He's like a lazy town villain.
WOE.BEGONE.
I worked too hard this month to not be subbed.
Karma, thank you for the 21 months. I'm glad you like the new overlay. What happened was I did my 24-hour live stream in November, and then I was like, I have the same layout as I did in my previous 24-hour live stream. I need to change that. I never watched Lazy Town. My whole experience of Lazy Town are you are a pirate, and it's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you've got to do the cooking by the book. Karma, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Shell. You know you can't be lazy. I quoted it in my speech. I was valedictorian of my high school, and I quoted the cake song. But I was being a little sneaky because what I know it from is the Lil Jon mashup. Oh, I know we are number 1, obviously. Thank you for the gift to the tier 1 sub to Molly Grew, Karma. If you know the mashup, it's a really good mashup. It's very 2009. And thank you for the tier 1 sub to Abecedarian. That's very generous of you. Sometimes I look at my sub number and my viewer count, and I think, I really need to do something. Like, I really need to, like, juice... Sorry about that. I need to not do things like that. It's like I need to juice the numbers, but then it's like, well, what am I gonna do? Stream? I need to stream more than once a week.
Whoa. Be gone.
And make things do more, better. And Abecedarian, thank you for the follow. And Karma, thank you for the sub to Facade. Can I, like, give something in return? You mean to Karma? I don't think so, because they are subbed already. Streaming takes so much energy. It takes time. Little girl, you're at the end of at the beginning of the ride. I don't know the words to the middle. Why did I start saying them if I didn't know them? Everything will be alright, alright. I was not into Jimmy Eat World, despite what you may have heard on other podcasts. I don't know what that song is about. I only know the chorus. Oh, I'm glad you liked the Redacted episode with me. It was a lot of fun to record. I sort of remember doing it, but not really. But you've not seen the last of Elevator Guy. I think I'm starting to get typecast as Elevator Guy. Like, I'm doing other things that are very similar to Elevator Guy. And he's just Y, kind of. Abacedarian, thank you for the gift sub to Endless AAA Batteries. I want to be typecast as a cowboy. And I don't want to be typecast as someone who has to yell all the time. Though the cowboy voice is about equally as hard on me as I have no use for that sound, but I am enjoying it. There was a question, and it's long, and I can only see the beginning of it because I can only saw it getting quoted. Where is the actual question? Why am I so bad at reading chat? Do you use a MIDI keyboard for music? I use a Launchpad Mark III. Where is my thing so I can hold it up? It looks like this. It's in note mode, so I can play notes. Hey, Parent Jane. I need to listen to Redacted. It came out in my audio drama. Yeah, it's great. I'm really happy for them and how great their show is going and how successful they are until the moment they pass me in success, at which point I'm coming for them. How do you know what note it will play? So it's making the lights are bright, so you can't see it. But there's it's upside down because it's plugged in. There's a cable on the bottom, so I can't pull it up too high. The pink notes are the root note, and then it spells out a major scale. This is the 7, so 1. I'm trying to do it upside down and backwards. Can I do it? Yeah, I could. That was a major scale. And it's each line is in fourths like a guitar. And so there's different places you can hit the same note, and it's how does it do accidentals? The notes that aren't lit up are in between. I'm thinking of adding a whole bunch of effects to this. Or just one effect. You can actually, there's a mode where their accidentals aren't there if you're like a little baby. But I use accidentals, so, and also my hands know how to play this, and removing the accidentals would change that. it feels so weird. Do it for hours every week. And then I think all I want to add to finish it out is, not that, drums. Like a... Can you feel that? Oh, wow! Dylan IDK, if I ever mentioned it, but last year I was going to pursue probably lost my job as random officer. Probably get back to that point again in the future. Glad to hear it. Yeah, a lot of my Februarys have been really hard. This one wasn't. And maybe that's why the highs weren't as high, because I didn't like wring that inspiration out of it. It's sleepy time for Fee. Bye, Fee Nichols. The drum beat was sounding like face down for a moment. Oh, yeah. Also, because you can change the key and the key center is always pink, it's like having a capo on a guitar. I think what I might be looking for is a fill. Okay, so that's almost what I want, and I think I can make it what I want with some elbow grease. So... You need to get easy drummer. Maybe look into superior drummer. I just haven't switched because this is what I use, but I think that it's probably better. That isn't exactly what I want, but I don't know why. That's funny. When I had a real job, we listened to audio dramas together. We listened to the Black Tapes and Wolf 359. Maybe we need a kick also to like kick. Where did I find that normal kick? I'm trying to. Oh, we listened to Limetown together. I just remembered Limetown because my boss directly above me went to a wedding and he listened to Limetown all the way there, and it finished right as they got to the parking lot, and they sat in the parking lot for 20 minutes while Limetown finished. And then right before COVID happened and I quit is when the TV show came out. And so we all watched the TV show together. And we all thought that the TV show had some very obvious shortcomings. Can you watch that today? Is it possible to watch that? Limetown, Jessica Biel. How do I watch it? Watch it on. It's free on Tubi. I might rewatch that. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Tubi rules. You need to watch the show. I finished Limetown a couple of months ago. Yeah, and I need to re-listen. It's been a few years since I re-listened. I think it's been like 2 years since I re-listened. I need to get Athen to listen to it with me. Athen needs to listen to more audio dramas. Because the more stuff you listen to, the more stuff you can steal. And the thing that audio it's good for stealing in audio dramas is how to do stuff on no budget. And then the rest of the stuff you steal is from like TV and stuff. Stuff that you can't do. And so you can never actually steal it in a way that would be like obvious, because you're like the yoink and twist. I don't know if you've heard of this idea. That like when you when you're getting ideas from other places, like you yoink it from them and you put your own twist on it. And if you steal from like, oh, I want to do what they did in Severance, like I can't do what they did in Severance, and so it's going to be the yoink is going to be twisted automatically. What am I doing? What are you doing? Why are you curled up in a ball at my feet? What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing? Everyone can see you. Everyone can see you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you, Riga? What are you doing? Are you okay? What was that? What was that? What was that all about? Hmm? Does she know she's on the Truman Show? No. She's weird. You all know she's weird. She started doing this thing where she'll roll off the bed in the middle of the night. You guys probably didn't see the Twitter discourse about whether or not mom jeans ruined the scene. There's a tweet going around that was like, I could have fixed emo if I got people to listen to Armor for Sleep and Scary Kids Scaring Kids instead of mom jeans and Mobo. I had a song once that was like that. What's a chord? Someone name a chord. Like not just a letter, but like a full voicing. F sharp 7. 7 is in Dom 7. F sharp dominant 7. WOEBEGONE when, and as in like an in-person thing, probably never. Just that's the amount of people per city that would come out is too small. I don't like F sharp 7. B minor. I don't know what that is. There's an in-person audio fiction con somewhere we used to live soon. Yes, Tal Manir is running it. Am I right that Tal Manir is running it? People kept asking me about it when I did the digital AuffieCon at the beginning of February, at the end of January, whenever that was. I don't know what I want. I want something sort of post-rocky, I think. I'm going to turn my microphone off for a minute. Seashell. This wrong. I have obviously thought about the original plan was to do an instrumental album for each season, and that was a lot of work that made sense to do when I wasn't doing a lot of other work. I started putting together season 5, and it never came all the way together. I'd like to do it. It's just a priorities issue. I don't understand why that A in the bass is so tense against that F sharp when it's the minor third. Oh, no, I was going to say because the F is actually from a diminished, but it doesn't matter because the diminished has the minor third in it. So I don't know why that's so crunchy to me. Maybe it doesn't sound crunchy to you. Yeah, after season 4, the relationship between music and the show changes. Cenotaph changed everything. Maybe it has to do with the lower interval limit? Yeah, the reason You Didn't Love a Disease happened is because someone asked for the instrumental from that episode. Went to a glass painting workshop and thought of WOE.BEGONE. Yeah, that was around when everything started changing. Painted Glass was season 3. Painted Glass and I Gave It What It Wants. I was going through old pictures because I needed to find pictures of my mom's cat that died. And I found pictures from when I got all my hair cut off, and that was the same day that I Gave It What It Wants came out. And so I was thinking about that this weekend. I think that's all I'm going to put together for this song and this episode. Yeah, background music used to be... I don't know, there's more music. And so some of it comes out and some of it is... I don't know, I used to go through and work on the soundtrack after it came out in like the way that it is now. Or like the soundtrack albums, but also just like to put up on the Patreon, which is silly. Can we listen through the whole thing before intermission? I'd really rather not, because it's like 15 minutes and that cuts into time for FOM, but we can go through parts of it real quick. This was track 1. Also, it'll all be on the VOD if you miss things, and the VOD's up for like 2 weeks or whatever. The second part of the song goes like this. And if you missed it, we spent way too long making that bass synth do that. But I learned a lot about Serum in the process. That's track 1. Anytime I learn about Serum, I feel like I get dumber. Because Serum is for like... You spend a long time making the dumbest sound you can possibly make. So here was track 2. Track 2 uses a whole bunch of that violin. Oh yeah, we were talking about Lady World. I don't remember what this 5th track is gonna sound. I forget what I added to it. It's not so bad it's good. It's just kind of not good. Directionally confused, or not really. It felt like it didn't do everything that it wanted to do. I don't know, I saw it when it came out in 2018. Maybe it's a masterpiece. And I forgot. It's got really bad reviews. Yeah, but also, it was like a feminist statement. Lady World is the film we're talking about, and so you got to be careful because at least some of those bad reviews are psychopaths, like internet psychopaths. Lux, are you talking about Speak No Evil, the American version? Oh, here was track 3. This sounds off the beat somehow. And the somehow is that it is. Did I not quantize this? Yeah, you didn't see me because I'm doing window capture and not screen capture, but I did open up Locomotive and check the attack, and the attack is all the way at 0. It still doesn't sound right, and I think that there's a false rhythm. Speaking of slow attacks, I think that there's a false rhythm inside of these instruments somewhere. And one way to fix that is to create a fake site, to open up. Transit has a thing called Bounce Combo. And what Bounce Combo does is a lot of things, but one thing that it does is it applies a fake sidechain. I didn't fix my problem, and it makes me wonder if maybe what actual. Yeah, the actual problem is the delay is not tied to the BPM. Where does that happen? Listen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was you, Nahum, right? Sorry, I was trying to figure out. I think I fixed it. Locomotive doesn't have a place where I can put a number in for that, as far as I can tell, for the speed or anything. It doesn't have anywhere that there's just knobs, and I don't know what to do about that. Nahum, you were the one that said that that's not counterpoint, right? At the very least, you remember the argument about counterpoint. That's why you got invoked. I don't know who else it could have been. To be clear, I also said it was counterpoint. And then I got actually by chat. I'm gonna switch to her camera. Just because I think it's really cute that she does this. We're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna take a quick break. Are you gonna come back in 10 to? Are we gonna take a quick break? We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. You got your armadillo. Can I have it? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that armadillo. I didn't actually want it, but now I have it. We're gonna take a quick break. Hi, Disfix Dog. We're actually about to take a quick break. But if you're new here, the intermission is a lot of fun, actually. And when we come back, we're going to listen to some February Album Writing Month submissions. Because February Album Writing Month is over. So it's time to go listen to other people's songs and leave fun little comments on it. And you all can explain what counterpoint is in chat. And it'll probably take you the 10 to 15 minutes. So you know the deal. But enjoy the intermission anyway. We're gonna take a quick. We're gonna go for a walk. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go for a walk. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go for a walk. We're gonna go for a walk on our quick break. And she's just not gonna get in camera to show off how cute she is. But yeah. I'll be right back. Nancy Drew. I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You want a treat, we got. They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat, we got. They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. and what's a lie. Don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? The Lux and Solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, don't you feel? You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body. What to say? In 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body. What to say? In 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. for you? You need me to get it for you? Come here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. 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 Thank you for doing Riga treat. Yeah, she's vicious. You know the couch? Couch. Come here. Sit. Shake. Shake. You guys can't see that. Shake. Come here and shake. 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 Wait. 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 All right. Like her big ass ears.
Look at those ears.
All right, it is foam time. So I'm going to turn off my camera. I'm going to turn off my camera. Because we're doing a little productivity stream. I'm actually, real quick, I'm going to go turn on the air conditioning. Because I was just running around with the Dogus. And I'm a little bit warm. What are you looking at? I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't going anywhere. Dumbus. Can you give Riga a little kiss? If I have to. You want, can I give kisses? Give little kisses? Can I give little kisses? Can I give little kisses? Can I give little kisses? Little kisses? Little kisses? Little kisses? Little kisses? Little kisses? She sticks her tongue out when I say little kisses. All right, so yeah, if you have not been here for February album writing month, excuse me. What we're going to do is we're going to go through and leave comments on a whole bunch of nice people who left nice comments on my stuff. February album writing month is done, but the website is still up. until the 15th. But this is going to be the last day that we comment on people's songs. We're going to do a little productivity stream. So I'm going to work on some postcards while we do this. Which is why I've hidden my camera. So I can work in peace. So we're going to start with Abecedarian. Who is still in chat, maybe. The song is called Trepidation. I like the counterpoint in this song. That electric keyboard sounds to me kind of like the Black Tapes keyboard. So yeah, I like the counterpoint, and I think it is I think it's counterpoint. So Trepidation is actually the second theme I wrote for FOM, and the original version of it is an earlier song. The fourth weekly challenge on FOM was vocal call instrumental response, so I decided to write a version of Trepidation that was like that. I was going to play it IRL and record it, but then I realized I was not going to learn the keyboard part fast enough. Oh, interesting. I don't know that I'm familiar with what your background is exactly. Congratulations on completing FOM. I loved the counterpoint in this song. 4 exclamation points. All right, Chris Harris. We listened to one of his songs. We listened to 3 of his songs. Because I've left comments on them. But this one's called 23 Skidoo. Apparently there's going to be lap steel in it. I didn't remember who this was at first, but now I remember his other songs. Yeah, that was a Fender P bass, right? It was a Fender Jazz bass. Yeah, I'm really jealous. I don't know what his relationship is to me. My great uncle was a lap steel player, I think. And I just remember going over to his house and he'd have a lap steel, and it was always so mysterious. I always think about that, and I think about the Weaker Thans guitarist agreed to do something at some sort of conference, and he thought he was teaching people how to play slide guitar. He shows up, and there's a lap steel set up, and they're like, okay, give us a workshop on how to play lap steel, and he didn't know how to play lap steel, so he pretended to. Also, you might have seen the camera move several times. She's laying down on the cable, and she's pulling the cable. I don't think it froze. Rika, go get in frame so I can see if it froze. I don't have anything I can throw. Go get in camera. Here we are now. Entertain us. Riga, I feel stupid and contagious. You can see movement in the fridge reflection. I can see grain. Is the grain moving proof that it's not frozen? I guess it is. Go entertain them with your antics. The couch cover isn't covering the one thing that I bought it to cover, which is there used to be 4 cats in this house, and they did that. I need to leave a comment. Someone in the comments calls it jazz. I don't think it's jazz. Congratulations on another successful farm. Dig this composition, and especially the bass, which sounds great. Oh, Lux is watching full screen. I don't know that I've ever watched a Twitch stream on full screen. When did we listen to a Wonderwall parody? Maybe that's not what that icon means. It's not. We didn't leave a comment on here. I guess that those are... What does the handshake thing mean? We left a comment on Leonard the cat. This person has had a very, very busy week. Riga, don't terms of service us. Yeah, in fact, this has sprint mode activated. The song is called L'Entrée en Scène. L'Entrée en Scène! Lux, it's actually not the Oasis song.
J'arrive avec un peu d'avance. Théâtre des opérations. On se salue crispé, tu penses. On ose poser la question. Comment tu te sens? T'as bien dormi? Pas d'angoisse? Pas d'insomnie? Plus qu'un quart d'heure ou 2 ou 3. Dernier détail qu'on interroge. Notre fébrilité s'accroît et ça bourdonne dans les loges. Mise, costume et maquillage. Remettre à jour son personnage. Un acte, une histoire, et conjuré d'un pacte. Un acte, une histoire, un projecteur dans le noir, se retrouver dans les coulisses, dernière minute de panique, sourire muet avant qu'on puisse danser la jungle des répliques, essai d'excitation qu'on tremble. De vivre tout cela ensemble, un acte, une histoire, les conjurés d'un pacte, un acte, une histoire, un projecteur dans le noir, le temps d'un souffle, une seconde, pour le grand saut d'entrée en scène. Une porte qui se dégonde, un appel d'air, une sirène, notre irruption dans le décor. Nous sommes un rêve qui prend corps, un acte, une histoire, les conjurés d'un pacte, un acte, une histoire. Projecteur dans le noir. Un acte, une histoire, et conjuré d'un pacte. Un acte, une histoire. Un projecteur dans le noir.
So what did we think? I don't know. Maybe this is a... I picked one just because it was the one with least comments. But if it's in the middle of a sprint, then this might... I don't really remember the audio quality. Yeah, I really liked it. It needs work in some like very obvious ways, right? Because it's like... it's got this proximity effect to it that makes the vocals sort of like really stand in the low end. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Like that's what I'm talking about, Lux. They say in their comments, would need epic singing and more instruments. No time for that. I don't think so. And I think that this person says that too. J'aime toujours tes chansons et ceci ne fait pas exception. I always love your singing, and this time is no exception. Ta voix est douce et tendre, contrastante avec l'énergie. Something about a nervous energy. Préparatif avant de monter sur scène. No epic singing needed here, which is in English, and I agree with that part. No, it's just someone's comment. I agree with one of the other commenters. I think that this song works just fine with an acoustic guitar and a vocal. I would at least keep some of that simplicity if you decide to re-record it. Congratulations on... Were you on a successful FOM? Yeah. On a I mean, everyone had a successful FOM. You don't have to write 14 songs to be successful. Let's click on this one because it's this tag. The others are tagged German with translation. Apparently this was for a skirmish, which I believe means that it was written in an hour. Is that what a skirmish is? Time is announced, a prompt is given, and then everyone has 1 hour to write a song. Okay, so this is a 1 hour song challenge. The prompt was polling, and it seems like they are German, and they have a very literal idea of what polling is. Which is probably better than if it was a song about political polling, which I think what probably the other skirmishes were probably about.
7 crows on the left tree and 5 on the right, and the wind's coming straight from the west today. Minnie counts and she knows.
I've never done a skirmish I've never done a skirmish on the website. I normally 2 songs this year would be considered skirmishes.
Minnie counts and she knows, 'cause she knows. Minnie counts and remembers, Minnie measures and compares, Minnie never writes anything down, but she knows.
They write sorry about the accent, which is very funny hearing it now.
And the water in the stream is muddy today. Minnie counts and she knows, 'cause she knows. 7 crows on the left tree and 5 on the right, and the wind's coming straight from the west today. Minnie counts and she knows, 'cause she knows. Minnie counts and remembers, Minnie measures and compares, Minnie never writes anything down, but she knows. She won't explain it, she won't explain it, but She knows, she knows, Minnie knows.
So that was really pretty. I'm finishing a postcard. The first thing that stands out to me is that I didn't hear that as a German accent, especially when she says Minnie never writes. How did she? I'm so bad at accents. She said it like anything down, like it was a very like Scottish or Irish. I mean, it's a very good singing accent. I was thinking of Lisa Hannigan. Lisa Hannigan sings like that. Or what's that girl that Churches did a cover of a Churches song? Soak. Whatever happened to Soak? Soak singer. Put out an album in 2022 is the last time she did anything. Wonder if they learned English from a Scottish Irish speaker. That would be so interesting. Because normally, I assume that you learn the Queen's English, the King's English, in most of the world. Like England, and not Scotland or Ireland. Very pretty song. The vocal is great, and your accent is beautiful. I'm wording it that way because they apologize for the accent. And so they either want to be reassured that it sounds good, or they're fishing for a compliment, but it's a good compliment to give. Congrats on a successful farm. That is... And this is not a successful farm. Oh, no. Oh, they've never had a successful... They've never had a farm that hit 14 songs. This is a Sibelius piano piece. We were talking about Sibelius last time. Secret Sune, thanks for hanging out. I really like the use of counterpoint. That was interesting. Because of how, like, the bass moved. Yeah, I'm just purposely spreading information. Chord spelling. I'm tone deaf apparently. Spelling out a major seventh in the left hand and then playing chords in the right hand. It's a lot like what I do when I'm putting together piano pieces for the show. Chords are counterpoint. Like if you play them, then it's notes. It's like different notes and they move in different directions. You can't argue with this. I'm making perfect sense. Do you see her? Adam Neely's taking notes. I was listening to the album that plays all throughout Meow Wolf in Dallas because I bought it. They play the lick several times in it. Like there's one song that it's the lick and it's also Careless Whisper. And those motifs repeat over and over again. And I don't know how much of it's on purpose. Very pretty. I love how the chords are spelled out in the left hand while the right hand plays the melody. Makes for a piece that feels like it is always flowing, which is why I do it. I can close out of that. Heliosonorous. 17 songs. Oh, this is one of those Syzygy consortium people. Liam, I heard a song in a restaurant once that was literally the lick for 4 straight minutes. Prehistoric VHS, anyone? On the Ableton preset, I think that's what that is. Drum! I was not expecting drum. I'm thinking of a potentially fiction Avatar ride at Universal Studios. Avatar, The Last Airbender. Where did it go? There it is. I used to be sort of in with the ambient kids. And anytime I hear stuff like this, I wish maybe that I had done more ambient stuff, but like I wasn't. They were like they were on the outskirts of our little scene because it was like an industrial electronic music scene. I'm gonna put stickers on these postcards, and then I'm gonna leave a nice comment. When I listen to ambient, I was gonna say it's almost all like drone doom, but I listened to Gas in January. I listened to Pop by Gas. I've seen the 8-Bit Music Theory video. I also, there's a guy from that scene whose music is still up on Spotify, and I'm not going to give him publicity because I remember him being a jerk. And also, the stuff that I wanted to hear isn't on there because it's from like 2004. And all the stuff is from like 2020. And all forums have this. It was a forum for electronic and industrial rock music, and I think he hated all of the music, and I don't know why he was there. Just like someone who hates the whole thing, and so it's like, why are you here? And it's such a type of person. It's different now because everyone's on the same 4 websites. And so we sort of expect that. Like if you want to be a hater on something, like you can go like the equivalent today would be like if that forum had like it's like you have everyone talking about it, and then you also have like the Cell Dweller hater parade for like sub forum. I spelled this person's name wrong. It's the end of the world. Can I peel it off? Because I don't want them to see. I should just grab another card. We'll see if I can peel it off first. I can peel it off. I did peel it off. Don't tell anyone about this. Oh, yeah, I've seen stuff like that too. The bean salad. Is it a TikTok? I mean, there's a lot of things that are that basically. How did these end up out of order? Did you know that if you are my patron, statistically your name is Sam? I don't know when that happened. I feel like it's a new thing. I just feel like I'm writing a whole bunch of postcards to Sam. I think one of them's the one in Discord, Sam. And I can say that because they have their name in their Discord username, and their username is Pink. So you already know these things. It's all one Sam. I would say, oh, and they live in, but I can't. Yeah, they are spread across the world. Shout out to all the patrons who make their username something about why. I think that those are all Mev. I still believe that those are all Mev. Doesn't JJ do this? What, make multiple accounts? Yeah. That started because Patreon wouldn't take their money. Good to see you, Karma. Thanks for hanging out and have a good rest of your night. We're going to go for about 30 more minutes, I believe. I'm going to leave a nice comment, and then I'm going to grab some more postcard materials, because I'm doing them 10 at a time so I can keep track. By the way, this makes 40. So 40 of the February cards are in the mail, counting these. So we're going to leave a comment. Very pretty track. I enjoyed when the percussion came in. That was really exciting. Nice to end FOM with a bit of bombast. Congratulations on a successful FOM. Cool. Left a comment. I'm gonna do the thing I said. So give me just a second. Where you can entertain them. Sorry, that took longer than I thought it was going to. Oh, did she make a did she make a face when I did that with the markers? I'm falling down the stairs. Oh, thank you for deeming Riga treat. If that happens, you're gonna have to tell me. Because I mostly have FOM and a Word document open. You wanna go get on the couch? You wanna go get on the couch? Wanna get on the couch? The couch? Come over here. Come over here where they can see you better. Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Shake? Can you shake? Yeah. You move the camera so much they can't even see you anymore. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go for about 30 more minutes. I've got 4 more songs pulled up, or 3. I've got 3 songs pulled up. This is Voss. And we'll listen to the last track. And this is Voss's first February album writing month. I think that they did it because of me. Ooh, I just got to Pine. Hey Sage, happy birthday to your dad. It feels weird. If that feels weird. But people who aren't in Discord are asking questions. But yeah, we're hanging around for another 25 minutes or so. Hey Sage, tell your dad I said happy birthday. What's the Discord link? Someone do it. There's not a. I knew that there wasn't. How do I don't know how to invite people. Also, whoever made it so that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, thank you for putting the link. I hate that like you go to make a link and it's like it'll drop you off in whichever channel you're in when you copy the link. I guess that makes it easy to make sure that people go to the right one or like start off in the right one. All right, we're going to leave Voss a comment, and then I'm actually going to run downstairs for 2 seconds because I'm going to grab some... my yellow marker is downstairs, and I need it. Congratulations on completing FOM. I can tell that this whole saga comes from a very personal place. I dig the vibe, and especially that lead synth that keeps repeating. Good luck on finishing things up for an album. Because it says in the liner notes, last FOM song, one more for the album. Which sounds interesting. The English Assassin didn't do a second song, so I guess we're not doing that one. This person did do one more. Angsty Shouty, I'm gonna check this one. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be fine. That's a lot of words. But I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and grab a yellow marker. And I have a little lap desk that I use when I'm on the couch and writing postcards. There's no room on this desk, so I might as well grab it too. I'll be right back. You can stay here. I know you're gonna get up, but can. I want you to know that you can stay here. You stay here, and I'll be back in a minute. Gumbus. What are you doing? What are you looking for? Is that your friend Dave? Is that your friend Dave? IDK, my BFF Dave. Alright, I've got my lap desk. I've got my yellow marker. And I've got a pocket full of hawthorns. Where's Jim when you need them? This song is called Howl. I think I already opened it in another tab. And it's by CM Hardwood 89. Oh, and this is one of the call and response challenges.
Rage, it's growling in your chest like an animal chained. It's clawing at the walls of your ribcage, buried down deep where muscle and bone, a clenched jaw offers no escape. You're holding it in your mind, let it look out through your eyes, but only ever let it see the shape. Rust is spreading like weeds and eating up the panels of the hulks that lay buried in the dust. You try to wash it clean, dirty denim underneath, till it's bare skin wearing only mud. It's clogging up your ears, so smeared across your teeth from the hands pressed over mouths to hush. And the hole slips and the floor tips, now you're howling like a dog on the moonlit precipice. The air doesn't carry the way that it used to. Let out with a guttural shout, say ooh, where's the pack when you can't do without? The silence takes everything that you needed to. When all you can do is howl.
When it said that this was angsty, this isn't really what I was expecting.
Try to write it all down, turning paper into soul, lest you find the way it feels to finally cry. It washes you
Someone that
clean
listens to
a
more like
vanishing dream, and tears
alternative
away the color
radio
from your
can make
eyes.
like
You see the sky
a comparison
falling,
that isn't the Boss Baby
everybody's
tweet.
talking about the way that the world will finally die.
I'm just knocking everything off my desk right now. Don't worry about me.
Your chattering teeth and the brittle bones beneath make you wonder when you grew so old. You were once so full of truths, and the vigor of your youth held your frailty from you and made you bold.
Wonder if the
Now
lyrics are
wisdom
inspired by the
of
Florence and the
age feels
Machine
awfully
song.
like a cage that refuses to release you from its
I only know the
hold.
first album.
But the ground shifts and the world tips. Now you're howling like a dog's on an oil slick precipice, and the air doesn't carry the weight that it used to. Call out with a guttural shout, say ooh, where's this line that they all talk about? But silence takes everything that you needed to. slowly flagging with dogs of war biting at your heels? Is it the history you're dragging behind you now? Do you sicken of the taste of salt from biting your own tongue? When your mind is reeling and screaming with words you can't let out. And the bones rip and the earth flips. Now you're howling like dogs on a moonlit precipice. But the cold doesn't carry the way that it used to. Yell out with a guttural shout, say ooh, when your blood's up, what's the point of doubt? I hope that there's an ear out there to receive you. All you can do is
I figured out who he reminds me of. Yeah, I would say generally song quality has gone up week over week. Maybe last week was better than this week so far. This song reminded me of James Blunt, who has other songs than You're Beautiful, like Wise Men. End of list. Because at first I thought of Adam Levine, because Adam Levine has that sort of braying, like, which is like a post Eddie Vedder, like pop rock thing. It sounds like I'm not being disparaging. This is very similar to how I sing. But I think I'm thinking of James Blunt. But I'm trying to play Wiseman in my head, and I can't hear it. And I can't play it because it's copyrighted. Wiseman, James Blunt, lyrics. What if I look at the lyrics? Nothing can find, but couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you. Now you know there's no way out. That song. I had a friend in high school that really liked that song. Look who's alone now. It's not me. It's not me. Those three wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. Is it really semi? I thought it was city. Got to ask yourself the question, where are you now? I think Riga likes it. Got to ask yourself the question, where are you now? Yeah, it's a dumb song. 2004. Yeah, what is that? Does that mean what I think it means? According to James Blunt, it is a semi-automatic rifle. Okay, dude. Now I have even less of an idea of what the song is about. I definitely thought it was city. Is he lying? Is he lying because it's a sexual thing? And he got... We can't all be Lady Gaga when someone asked her what a disco stick was. Which is it's a great interview clip if you've seen it. It's like, Lady Gaga, what did you mean by a disco stick? And she just goes like, oh, that's a penis. Because I guess that they were expecting her to try to squirm out of what it obviously was about. He does like fucking with people. I don't know anything about him. What comment am I gonna leave on? Congratulations on a successful farm. Dug this song. Could easily see it being a full band arrangement. Love songs that mention dogs and have a bunch of words in them. Very much something after my own heart. We will not talk about whether or not he sounds like James Blunt in the comment. Because I think people don't like James Blunt. I like that song. I put it on every now and then. Worse, maybe? Are you talking about what he says it means? Because I think so, too. I think that violence is worse than sex. As far as, like, graphicness. So we're gonna go random on this. I think my mom had a James Blunt CD. My mom, see, I'm 1,000 years old, so we did the whole what's it called, the Columbia Record House, where you could get like 10 CDs for $1. And I remember she got A Rush of Blood to the Head by Coldplay, Three Doors Down, some sort of Three Doors Down album, Alicia Keys. What else was in there? I just really remember A Rush of Blood to the Head, because that was a cool album when it came out. Your skin, yeah, your skin and bones. I quoted, this isn't on Rush of Blood, obviously. I quoted Lost. I quoted the melody to Lost on the last song of February Album Writing Month. I'm just waiting till the shine wears off. Oh, I'm just waiting till the shine wears off. Unless that's not the lyric, and the lyric has the word semi in it somehow. Oh, I'm just waiting semi by the sea. You could be a wise man with a semi by the sea. Doesn't mean that it's... I don't know. What am I doing? How do I go to random? Random. We're only going to have a chance to listen to a couple. We talked about semi by the sea too much. Gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? This is a song that lists all of the moons of Jupiter. And it has a chord chart. So...
Iocarpo, Praxidiki, Archicori, and Kaliki, Pasiphae, and Themisto, Lysithea, and Callisto, Ete, Orthos, Silene, Dia, Pandia, Shalini, Euporia, and Eupheme, Heliki, Tejiti, Ganymede and Harpaliki, Spondicale, Megacliti, Iocasti, and Irene, Leda, Mitis, Ursanini, Tholtinoi, and Alara, Eucalade, and Europa, Euanthe, and Euridobe, and the Nanki, Erinomi. Hegemony. Mui, Isanui, Kame, Se, Otanui, Aoidi, Calicori, Himalaya, Caliroi, Valitudo, Antheoni, Pillow, Frozen, Isanopi, Vipe, and Adrusea, Pasithy, and Amalthea. They're the ones we care about, we've seen by observation. There's another 40 with a number designation. Actually, I did a version for Earth as well. It goes moon.
I was just thinking of making that joke. Oh, Drops of Jupiter. My mom. That's another CD that was in that big book that we got. Someone said, "I'm saying nothing about the pronunciation. Actually, it could be a lot worse." That's something that I noticed too. That I'm not sure that's how I would pronounce all of those. But I don't know. I'm also not trying to force them into a song together. I thought it was neat. I love songs like this. I'm gonna finish up this postcard real quick. Took everyone up into the sky, but Love Troy. Okay. I'm going to do one more song, I think. It depends on how we're feeling. I'm going to do one more postcard because that'll put me at an even 15. Oh, I didn't leave a comment. Fun song. I listen to a lot of trivia podcasts, so this might just come in handy, which is true. One of my main problems with trivia podcasts with stream okay? It looks like I just dropped a bunch of frames, but I don't think it's my fault. And we're not... I'll hold on for a second. What I was going to say is that there are lots of podcasts out there where comedians do trivia with other comedians, and it turns out that they don't know a lot of trivia. And that's a real sticking point for me. Because my preferred level of trivia is stuff that I won't know, like stuff that would be hard for me. Lateral, I love Lateral. I listen to Lateral every week. It's not a trivia show; it's a lateral thinking problem show. And I listen to Hey Riddle Riddle, but I don't listen for the riddles. Are we good to go? Testing, testing. Audio is fine. I mean, there's barely any video. It's just her slepo. We can test the frame rate if you want. I can say something like, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 10 to 15. I was joking. Okay, it's the whole website. Your head's hanging off the couch, dummy. Oh yeah, chat's not on the screen right now. Tom Strife, thank you for redeeming Riga Treat. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll listen to one more song, and I'll write one more postcard, and then we'll all go home. We're probably all already home. Do you want a treat? Do you see what I have to put up with? Histrionics. What are you doing? Can you get on the couch? Go get on the couch. Go get on the couch. Get on the couch. Go get on the couch. That's not on the couch. Go get on the couch, Gumbus. Yeah, on it, yeah. Now come here. Sit. Shake. Shake. Can you guys see that? Shake. Shake. Shake, 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 shake it. Like Metro Station taught us. You weren't alive when Metro Station taught us that. That was 2006. You on the couch? You give me little kisses? You give me little kisses? Little kisses? Little kisses? Little kisses? Send me by the sea. Thank God I figured out what the March postcard song is going to be. Gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? Gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? The phone is way ahead? That's interesting. Nowhere. Guess who's alone now? It's not me. It's not me. Those three wise men have got a semi by the sea. That makes me less clear what the song is about. How is it not city? The song is called Feed Me. I like that. Guitar is tuned to C sharp, G sharp, C sharp, G sharp, B, C sharp. Who is this that it reminds me of? They were in Guitar Hero 2. Interesting, because I was thinking of A Perfect Circle.
I don't care. Just feed me. I don't care.
I think A Perfect Circle because it's got that sort of vibe to it, like a Billy Howardell written guitar line. You're thinking of Soundgarden? That makes sense. It was almost shoegazy at first. Someone in the comment says King's X. I don't know King's X that well.
Don't resist unless you sacrifice. You don't exist. Feed me all your life and times. Feed me. Tell me all your love and crimes. Feed me. Let me bewitch. Replace your mind. Feed me. Give me your eyes until you're blind.
It's called shoegaze because the singers would stare at their feet because they were like afraid of looking into the audience. I don't think it's from looking down at the pedal board, though. Big pedal boards is another thing about shoegaze. The vocals have a similar sound to, not the timbre, but how they're structured, to A Perfect Circle. Yeah, except Maynard's an incredible vocalist, and he can go places that this guy can't. Just because when you're as good as he is, you can make choices that other people can't make. Maynard has a lot of force to his voice that this guy, I don't know, when it started out, it felt a little faltering. It feels like he warmed up across the song, which is how a lot of these go, because a lot of these songs are written linearly, mine included, where like by the end of the song, you're more familiar with what you're doing than at the beginning of the song, which isn't how like most record productions happen. Because normally, if you're putting together an album, you're putting it together for like a year. And so by the time you're doing the first verse, you know how the song goes. You saw A Perfect Circle and Pussifer perform with Primus last year. That sounds fun. I didn't like Become the Elephant. That's not the name of the album. That's like Mitski plus A Perfect Circle equals Become the Elephant. Eat the Elephant, an elephant, and then like the worst album cover I've ever seen. Sorry if anyone loves that album cover. I expected the vocals to start and end higher. Eat the Elephant. I was right. Judith is their most popular song. That's funny. That's such an that's so edgy. That song's so edgy. I liked it so much when I was 14. Slug One is 13th Step, which is my favorite album by them. Frankly, I think it's incredible. I think it's like it's a 10 out of 10 for me as an adult. I cover The Nurse Who Loved Me live. I don't cover the Failure version, which is the original. I cover I cover Maynard's version. Failure announced a new album this year. Really enjoyed this one. When it started out, it felt kind of shoegazy with the fuzzy chords, and then morphed into a more alt rock thing. Cool, almost perfect circle-esque vibes on this, especially with the melodic choices and the rhythm guitar. Cool, and I think that that's going to be the last comment that we leave. And I wrote 15 postcards, which means that 46 of them are in the mail. Because someone messaged me and was like, hey, was I supposed to be getting postcards since September? If you're missing postcards, please tell me. People are still posting their January ones, so if you haven't got that one yet, that one could still be on the way. But if you're missing any of the other ones, they're lost in the mail. And I think I can say that with certainty, even internationally. But yeah, every now and then I'll get a message. It's like, hey, I haven't gotten the last 6 months of postcards. What's going on? And it's like, I don't know. Please tell me before that. Your August cards are somewhere in this house. You need to tear that place apart, Sage, because that required contacting people who aren't me and getting mail from them and sending it to you. If I'm not a role model, please tear up your house responsibly. She's gonna say goodbye to stream. We're gonna say goodbye to stream. Just gonna go apeshit, I think. I can't legally be held liable, so do whatever you want. If you go apeshit enough that it's news, it might draw people to the show because they'll want to know what all the fuss was about. Can you wave goodbye to stream? Can you wave goodbye? They're over there. They're over there. You want to wave goodbye? Can you wave goodbye to stream? You wave. She's like, I don't want kisses. I want treat. All right. I'm not convinced she's ever had a thought in her head. Dumbus? Of course she hasn't. That's why her name is Dumbus. So tell me what should go. I feel like we had a very, like a sort of memey night tonight. I drank a lot of coffee right before we started. Because I was hitting a low point because I had just cleaned the house really hard. I guess Simi by the Sea has got to be one of them. Lux is letting everyone down. Excuse me. So where are we at? Gotta ask yourself the question. I'm looking over there. There's nothing over there. There's 3 episodes left in the season. I love it when it honks to the tune of I gave it what it wants. Yeah, there's 3 episodes left in the season. I am having a lot of fun with the season, so expect a new episode on Tuesday, and for patrons, and Wednesday for everybody else. I just started season 15 of the commentaries. If you want to throw me $10 and go listen to that and the other 200 commentary episodes I've recorded. I'm doing February postcards. They look like this. They got green stamp. So if you want to get a green stamp, that's never been happened before. So you're gonna want to get that. That's a $3 million value for $15. What else? All my February album writing month songs are on the SoundCloud, but they will be posted to the Patreon also as they appear in the show. Looking over there, there's still nothing over there. I need to do laundry. That's on there. Pandering to Green Chat. I always pander to Green Chat. I used to be Green Chat. I don't know what color I am now. What color is my username? What color? I guess that's red, but not like dark red, like orange red. But yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about ending the season after the last episode on the most giant cliffhanger of all time. Yeah, there's 3 more episodes, so we're getting to that time. I hope you guys have liked season 20. Round number. You guys know I love a round number. What else is there to say? I don't think there's anything else to say. We're sort of in our stride right now. We're going to be back next week, and we're going to play a video game. I don't know which video game yet. I thought again about playing through every Mario game this year. I went and beat Super Mario Brothers, and I played the first 9 levels of Super Mario Brothers 2. Yeah, people need to appreciate Painted Glass more. I agree, Nam. I've talked about this before on stream. It's sort of difficult for me to work, because of the way the show works, to work older songs back into the show in a way that makes people appreciate them again. So I feel like people aren't listening to stuff because there's new stuff. But I keep making new stuff, so I'm sort of contributing to that problem. But that's all a discussion for never, because it's very unimportant. But yeah, I'm going to hop off of here. I'll be back next week. There were some people wanting me to play some horse games. Maybe I'll do that instead. I don't know. But thank you for hanging out and watching and listening to music with me. And I will see you when I see you, how I see you, where I see you, whom I see you on the internet. All right, bye, guys.
I would hate to be the one stuck in the past, lost in its tracks. And I would hate to be the one groveling for a second pity the rival laughs, and I have grown so spiteful that even if I had a bad idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?